Okay, there we go. Sorry, I can't switch the stream on until the title music is finished playing. It starts to play through the load screen, so gotta wait till that ends before I can let the stream go live.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost. Let us begin.
Really? You did not notice?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
This is strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts? What happened here?
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
What happened here? Whoever did this has a lot to answer for.
What is pinging? Oh, big ghoul speed over there. We'll get to that.
More death. Someone has a lot to answer for.
God, jump over it. Thank you. Fucking hell. Doesn't give me. There we go. Way up to that one. No, can't do anything up there either. Okay. But we... Huh? That makes a lot more sense.
This was an atrocity. We will put an end to those responsible.
I think if there's an actual way up, if I just got to parkour my way up there. Parkour my way up there, okay. Somewhere else entirely. Hello. Trying to figure out where I am in relation to. Okay. So should I go back there first? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, when I reset I didn't get the upgrade to this particular skill.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Excuse me. place is huge. Well, it's big. It's never as big as the Forbidden Wastes. Places, not Forbidden Wastes, the Hissing Wastes. The place is insanely big. Yeah, pretty high on focus. Don't want to camp just yet. If I can help it. See too much in the way of combat nearby though, and there's Frederick. Okay. We'll hold off on Frederick. Well, we'll just get started with him. As I say, I'm going to be doing all the dragons in one stream, so actually completing his quest right now won't be a thing, but
The trail leads on.
Visitors, thank the...
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. I am Federico Cero, foremost with... But the others are all missing, and you will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not?
I have the supply.
But if you happen to find more of it, please let me...
We'll have to speak.
there is a... What's up there? Okay, landmarks. Landmark underneath or above? Wait, you've still got quest marker. Why have you still got quest marker?
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe those will
I have
give me
also
something.
seen Grey Wardens. Before the blood. But my hope... If you happen to find...
Okay.
So, everyone else who enters this desert dies, but they leave Frederick alone.
Right. Right here. Follow the trail. Okay. Yeah. Let's continue this way for a bit. Where we eventually fight the dragon. Wait. What's up there? I should probably get to that first. Is this going to give me a bunch of other map markers? Ooh. Again. Am I able to climb that? No. Oh god, you're going to make me walk all the way down and then back up again, aren't you? Oh, you are. Oh, you absolutely are. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
The end must be nearby.
It's one thing this game does really well, and I'm not necessarily saying that's a good thing, but they're very, very, very good at putting you right next to a location, and then you find that the way to that location is a trek. There are some situations where you can be inches away from an item, but you literally need to go on like a mile journey to get to it, to navigate your way through the terrain that gets you to that spot that's just above you. Sandra, stop doing that. You have to reset your abilities and remove that. The amount of times that I'm going in for an attack
The
and
name on manifest is Frederick of Seralt.
she uses her chain attack and pulls the enemy away from me. It's well, too often. Okay, we've still got higher to go before we can get up there, but there's a bunch of ore here. Paragon's Luster, it's only a tier 2 material. Obviously we're going to be looking for tier 3 materials soon. However, Fade Touch Paragon's Luster is awesome for warriors. So, you know, we'll grab a bunch of it in the off chance that we can get a Fade Touch one. Can basically on hit give them a chance to have an ability called Walking Fortress. So basically every hit gives them the chance to spend a few seconds invincible, which, I mean, for a warrior tank class that would be pretty damn ideal. Okay, should we do the fort now? Yeah. So many things it wants me to find here. Okay, I think there's like a bottle of Theus or something. Bolt on the wall. Yeah. Conscript wine. Oh, that always happens. I've climbed these ladders over the years. Obviously, I've played this game a few times, so I've climbed these ladders multiple times over the years, and I don't think I've ever managed to make it down without taking damage, because every time I come down one of these motherfuckers is coming up which makes me fall.
Good find.
Okay, let's avoid damage there. For a change, ladder, shard. How do we get the shard? This way. Much else here. Is he dead? Okay. Listening out for the sound of someone in stealth. Okay, we've got all of his research supplies, that's good. We've got some, what are you? Vargas. Whoa, that's a long way down. Edge of the map stuff here. What are you pinging? Pinging something inside? I think you must be pinging something inside. No, you are saying there's something out here. What are we saying is out here? Oh, Lazarite. Piece of paper. Okay. Oh, what are you pinging? It still says there's something there. It must be on top of it. It is on top of it. How did we get on top of it then? Well, probably this way, yeah. You. He's like so... Oh my god. All that and you're hidden so far inside the rock I can't loot you anyway. Okay. Never mind then. I'll just get relentlessly pinged to death. Phoenix? Hell yeah. I'm stuck in a hole. Get out the hole. There we go. That's... If he gave me anything other than his tail feather, I think that would have been tier 3. I think he's tier 3, Phoenix. So this is where we fight the dragon when we get around to doing that. As I say, I'm not going to be doing that yet. All right. As I say, these paragons, Luster, they won't be used for crafting or anything because we will be getting better materials soon, but the Fade Touch version can be very useful for a warrior. We've got one, which might be all I need to be fair. Assuming I've got the right version. Walking Fortress, hell yeah. It's 3 seconds. There is one that does 5 seconds of Walking Fortress. I can't remember. Dawnstone? No. Yeah, Dawnstone, I think.
We can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Okay, can't get around that way. I remember. Gotta go around. Right, what if I do? Yeah, no, let me go down now. There we go. Turn that to him. And then head to the Fade Rift behind him.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you? Now that I have my recipe, I have most of what I need. But I still need to gather...
You study dragon.
Oh, they are fascinating. The Nevarans wrote extensively. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon.
You're not even chasing me. Oh, well, I'm going that way though, so I probably will end up killing you. Oh, I have to kill him, don't I? Okay.
Delightful. The next best thing to sending the High Dragon flowers, I suppose. Also you. Stop knocking me over. Will not let me pick up. Come on, Cassandra, do your thing with your silly rope so that I can get on with this. Chains. Up. I've often wondered what the average man thinks about a mage.
If you really cared, you could ask. Oh, but wait. That would involve talking to dirty commoners like me.
True. So much for that.
Trying to look at the dragon. You need elf root. This is your place. Oh, it's up that way. Okay, I got you. There is, I believe, a cave down here. That's a whole bunch of plants. Is there a cave down here? There is a cave down here. Yeah. Mushroom from here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's pull up the ladder, but we need to. Okay, yeah, we'll get the shard first. Hike to get to it, but okay, fine. We'll go all the bastard way round. Like I say, this is something this game is an absolute expert at. Is making you walk a really long way to get something that you're right next to. So what do I need to... What? Do I need to go even higher? Oh, and then backtrack? Is that what you're telling me? No. No, I must have to go along that edge there. Well, then we're just going to slide down to so much. Hopefully it's on this level. I'm trying to go lower. I'm trying to go higher. Okay, there it is. So yeah, from where I was, down here, we've got to walk all the way around there, up there, around there, up around there, around here, and then round here, just to get there. Fucked if I'm going all the way around again. Absolutely no chance. Jump off and take a potion, it's much faster. Okay. Where are we? This is where we need to go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. This is story and relatively short, but we'll get to that. I think it's time to head to one of these. How are we doing? None of you had loot? How rude. So this is the second of 3 maps that has a keep that I can take over. Griffin Keep, I think it's called. Going this way. Always look. I don't have I don't have a master crafted weapon for him yet. I've got it for everyone else, but he doesn't have it yet, and I still haven't found a. Okay, that's an offensive one. We like that. What I probably want is like a Fate Touch ring velvet or something on one, and like an offensive one on one. Probably an offensive one on both, to be fair. I thought we used one of Okay, that's a long way down. Keeps knocking me over. Whoa, okay, don't be sliding down there. Nope.
This is madness!
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
So gates of toss. I think this one's probably locked. Gates of Andorra. Okay.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Yo, Phoenix, come say hello. I want your leather. Come attack me. Come down here, because I'm struggling to get up there. There we go. Ah, it's tier 2. Okay. I thought it was tier 3. Isn't there? I think out that way there's another operation to unlock. Off the fire. Out this way, there's another operation. Oh, I can't be asked to chase you down. Okay, fine. You win. So there's two operations. One to get me further out across the... It will show up. Okay, there it is, I think.
Approach seems to be recovering from the old blight.
It is recovering, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous.
Oh. Don't stop me there.
This can't be the right way.
Yes. Go. Where is it? Somewhere around here. There's a, an operation to get myself across those pits as well. I'm convinced of it. Is it here? It's here. It's here. It's here. Surely it's here. Where the fuck is it? Yes. There's a fucking operation somewhere around here. Where the hell is it? It should be there. That's it. That's where it should be. There should be a plant your fucking thing and then I can go to the war table and do an operation. Where the have I got to do this first? Shouldn't make a difference. I mean, fine. Okay, we'll take the fault first.
My pleasure.
when the archer's pissing you off, so you just open a rift in his face. Yeah, we'll get to loot in this place later. There's a lot to it.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare! We serve Inquisitor! In life and in death!
Ow! Get up! Fuck's sake. Yeah, alright, Dorian, get my fucking way. Cool. There was no one there a second ago.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Light is nothing! He will reign!
Master,
I join your glory.
slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
There's so much to this place. Let's try and clear what we can before we bring people in. One star confused me for a moment. Downstairs here.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment.
Okay.
I'll prepare the troops for inspection at... We have to find whatever... 4 soldiers. Commander Cullen offered me a job. I don't think anyone's getting...
make any potions yet? No. But I do have some profits laurel growing, so that's nice. I don't have any tier 3 materials yet, so there's not really much point in. Trying to craft anything just yet. We've already been around, but obviously they sometimes put out little things to look at.
Inquisitor.
You've given me 3 things here. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. So maybe bits of loot as we go along here. People that got killed. Let's put another ladder there, innit? Well, at least no one will be following me up the ladder, knocking me off.
What do you think happens if you get the red area? Would you know before?
Would Ross stay willing? We'll never know.
So how does one get... okay, there's a ladder there, I see. I see. Come on, very fast.
Don't handle the merchandise.
You had apples yesterday.
Kill a guy up here.
Why do these people always keep journals? I haven't kept a journal since I was a little boy.
Best you'll find this far out.
I need elf root and imbrium.
I mean, we'll look, but I'm always
The
certain there's nothing
Inquisitor's
up
coming
there.
this way.
No, what? Pointless little ledge. Oh, okay, yep, yep. Where are you? Uh-huh. So you can, when you assault the keep, you can, instead of going in through the front door, you can come up through the drain. So,
Maker's mercy, it's hot. You want something?
back inside. Right, well, navigate again. Wait.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
That I bet it's the same piece of wood that we were looking at earlier, and I was like, why isn't it doing it?
We have to turn back.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Cool. Right, so if we do that and that, okay, we got one Australian. Okay, second one there. Where's the third one? Both over there, okay. Holy load screen Batman. That's fast. Of magic our way up. Is it a ladder that I just can't see? Or have we got to climb up this side? Stop fucking sliding! Jesus Christ! This is clearly the way up, so do it. God damn! Get up there. There we go. Jesus. We'll scat some cheese. Right, now, also, there was clearly... Oh, you're the Australian. Okay, got it. Alright, clear the solitary Veilguard out of here. Got it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably speak to Frederick as well. Before we go back to Skyhold, do a few table operations, unlock the rest of this map. But he might have...
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
More for me to do.
What was that? My fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
One tail feather?
My friend, I will attempt the ancient... If only their work had not been lost. True.
I've spotted several...
Most Andra... Naturally, they've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons.
We'll have to speak...
Find Divinta writing on dragon luring. Destroy the traps. Okay. This whole area as well. Before I go back to Skyhold and unlock the rest of the area, there's a whole section I haven't done. Do the rift first. Alright, yeah, there's a few bits and pieces to get here. landmark and a locked door. We get to this and all of this from the operation. We go up and around to the camp and then into... Shit, I can't remember what it's called now. And the landmarks to the other side. Of course,
No good. We'll have to find
that's
another
the
way.
Gates of Toth. Near one of them was called the Gates of Toth. Just was not the one I was at the time. I suspect the reason to go there is to get one of these. So. I bet there's one on top of that. No, don't. Kind of figured there'd be something up here actually. Suppose you can let me up there to save me the walk round? No. Okay. Back that way. Got some loot down there as well. Cool. Yeah, go that way. Combo there. You can see them that often. It's slowed down. Stop walking away from me. What are we fighting?
Alright, boys. Girls. Fuck me, another enemy showed up. I'm trying to climb a ladder over here. A lot of effort for tier 1 leathers. Okay, you guys still fighting?
Done and done.
Blackwood then. Oh, it's counting the... Okay.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
These writings might be out here somewhere, but there's so much of this shit. Highlighting, I need to... Book inside. Is that it? Still ruins. Okay.
It's a weird place, this. Let me just make this very clear. On this box, there is not an elven artifact. It's just a piece of paper, and that's it. There is nothing else on these boxes at the moment. And then a little later, an elven artifact just appears. Fair enough.
That's...
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Oh no, there's bits of loot kicking about. It might be I have to wait for time to unfreeze to get some of these gates open, maybe. I think I can open them. I'm trying to remember, it's been a while. Okay, that way. We did not go this way. Somewhere there's a... I can never remember where it is, but somewhere there's a rune to learn. I've got to get the Veilfire first anyway, but... Obviously you can still see it a little bit. Hell yeah, tier 3. Hell yeah, tier 3. One more, but... Yeah, the fucking must be outside.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
The wind is a bit sandy, isn't it?
Staff. Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Oh, well, in that case, Dorian, I'll make you the still foolish one.
Careful. I think time's flowing again.
In the room, stuff there is.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Oh my, where are you?
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Oh, okay. It wasn't on the boxes, but it is nearby. It wasn't there earlier. Oh, so it was on the boxes for some reason. So was wrong.
This might interest you, sir.
What was that? Oh, my fellow...
I found this manuscript.
What room? Do you perhaps know? Don't look at me.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. We'll have to...
Okay. So we've got to do some war table operations to access the rest of the Western Approach. We got some trials rewards as well. Nice.
Consider it done.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Have to make sure it's cleared after. Don't need squires losing feet.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Cool. There's one more that I need.
Your worship.
2 more.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. It was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
Okay, we've got quite a few. Let's see what we're missing. This will all make sense in a minute. So, all across Skyhold, there are mostly 2 parts and 1 3-part dialogues that people are talking about, or saying. And it's Cole kind of messing with people, but in a positive way. He's like helping people by messing with them. Oh, but he's not here right now.
What are you doing?
listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Cole, stop.
Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes. Sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
Don't root around inside her head. Treat her like a normal person.
Your worship, is there... Do you need something of me?
You were sad.
Of course I was sad. A man died because I couldn't save him.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, your worship.
She's not better.
She needs time to work through it.
If I'd done it right, it would have worked faster.
Then you have time to work through it too.
I don't understand, but thank you for trying to help.
Ooh, there's no one there. That's weird.
To save lives. What could be more important?
Okay. There's one more dialogue. I think there's only one more. There might be 2, but I think there's only one. It comes from down here. No. Okay. Let's go speak to Cole. Oh, and to Sutherland.
Good work out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right?
Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter? She wears the mantle properly.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters. The herald stands against it, and heads turn. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung this song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument.
They would have been sad later.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
Let's talk about some...
All right.
The servants are having some trouble remembering someone is leaving peeled...
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spiderwebs.
The plum's already dead. They don't mind helping.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks, his head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will burn again. But if she laughs, she forgets for a while. Probably.
Okay, yeah. So the turnips one, there's a guy dying
Have you seen otherwise?
down at the front. Oh. And it's like reminding him of home, the smell. But we haven't seen him yet, or we haven't had that dialogue yet. So, okay, right. We've got the courtyard upgraded, we've got most of Cole's dialogues, which gets a bunch of approvals from him.
We can't fight the god.
Fate's just ever right. Hello. It's a defensive one, but it's a good defensive one.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
that one, don't I?
Let us begin.
Something else around here, was that? Minerals, resources, laboratory, morale. Yeah. Okay. No. There. Oh, so I've got a level up coming. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Inquisitor.
Alright, I'm just going to roll a joint and then we will get going. So bear with me another minute or so. We're close to a level up, and I think I very annoyingly, yeah, I did. I need to get that on. Maybe that though. Maybe we'll go flurry this time, just because it hits more enemies. I'm using AoE daggers just because I really like them. They don't have quite as much DPS as non-AoE daggers, but I guess technically you do have more DPS because you're hitting more enemies with it, or you've potentially got more DPS. I think the DPS just measures how much damage you're doing on one enemy, because it can't really, you can't really account for how many enemies around you. I mean, there's not many situations where you have more than, that you can really get more than 4 or 5 enemies with you. But I mean, there is one room, for example, in the deep roads, where there's about 20 enemies in an incredibly small space. They're all deer stalkers, because there's so many of them in such an enclosed space. It's quite a difficult fight. like individually they're not doing much damage to you, but collectively they're absolutely rocking your shit. It's there's a few fights like that in the deep roads. We might actually, I think level 16 is a good time to take that. I think you can't really do it till then anyway. But the deep roads is, I really like doing the deep roads, though it's quite difficult towards the end. We are playing on Nightmare as well, so just have to bear in mind. The final fight of it especially is pretty tough, but there are a few fights leading up to it that are also ouch. Yeah, like I say, they've all got like he's got on chance. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't have a masterworked one either. He does heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. He's got 20%. I've got nothing on either of these. So I mean, we're currently 314 DPS. There is a lot of room for improvement on those. Eventually we'll have dragon bone daggers. But which is tier 4, we're currently tier 2. Trying to think how much. I think I can find out from here. So yeah, I'm going to need 22, but at least 11 of 2 different tier 3 materials. I might be close to that actually. And then 22 leather. I don't think I'm anywhere near that yet. Tier 3s, have I even got any? No. Why are they highlighted? Don't know. Don't have any tier 3 of those. I do have some tier 3 metals. 10 of those. Shame, wish I had one more. 5 Stormheart. Stormheart's the one that I could probably farm. I'd have to do a couple of trips to Crestwood. As for the leather, yeah, I could do something with that. What have I got? I'm just trying to think if I can make him a couple of tier 3 daggers and put him ahead of the curve. Mind Blast, Heal, Walking Bomb, Guard, Fortress, Shield Bash, Abilities cost less, extra damage, shield bash, extra focus. Don't really have good masterworks yet though either. Thing is, the tier 3s are going to take me through most of the game until I can buy tier 4s, which I think is like level 20 or something like that. And I've got to take it slow on, which means I'm getting half the XP that I normally would be. But I do have enemies at the same level as me at all times, so I'm always going to be getting XP from all the fights. If I didn't, then there'd be a lot of fights where you just don't get any XP at all. If an enemy's like 3 levels, I think it's just 3 levels below you, you just don't get any XP for killing it. And also, by that same token, if an enemy is 3 or more levels above you, it's going to be a rough fight. 3 levels makes a lot of difference in this game. Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe we'll get some nice Fate Touch materials on this little jaunt we're about to do. Bear with me, almost ready. Sorry, I would have been done sooner, but I kept stopping what I was doing to do stuff on the game. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go. See, I'm trying to remember what the name of the... Is it even a dungeon? I think it kind of is that we were about to do. Is it the Steel Shrine? Steel Shrine of Miriam?
All of this is spoiled.
No, that's somewhere else, I think.
This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
Okay, fine. I'll go around. Again, the material itself isn't that useful, though I could sell it for... Can't remember what's here. Nope. Is this the dragon? Or is, no, not the dragon, the giant. Might be the giant. Giants.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, giants. Some decent materials in here as well. And you for spotting me as I was going down the stairs. Can't put over here just to get
Looks like the Darkspawn are nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Come back here in a sec anyway.
Using giants as beasts of burden? It's mad.
Isn't this the thing that you can energize? Close? No? Alright, just checking. Looks like the sort of thing he could do his magic on.
tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
Okay. We did just had the wrong place.
These anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
Thought there was more of that along that road. I guess not.
excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine. That's not what I wanted to see.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
This will bring us back round to an area that will have access to both the locked gates from earlier, the gate of Draste and no, Andorol. Toss. Would you like to use all your focus? No, we'll do that camp in a minute. I think there's a bunch of enemies right outside, including
More giants. That can't be good.
excellent. I love that even though I was targeting the fucking giant, you decided to do that on the Gurgit. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Fuck's sake. Insane how it just did that. Specifically locked onto him so that it would get the right one. I mean, he's still alive. I mean, I guess. Okay. Right, well, let's use this camp now. Maybe he'll decide he's actually dead. Somehow.
This might interest you, sir.
Just no dragon loot, no giant loot for me then. Okay. Guess he's just not dead. Okay. Oh God. I've just remembered something. There was a piece of loot here that is an absolute nightmare to get. No. You. Motherfucker. Oh, just jump up there. It's a lot of effort for a bit of gold. Wait, what are you telling me is right there? Oh. I guess the giant finally died. Because that's giant loot. That amount of loot, that's from a giant. Oh, you still hit me even though I was invisible. Cool. Oh, fuck you. I hate that he does that. Why does it get to him? The thing is, when you're in combat, you walk really fucking slowly. Like, it just greatly affects your speed. And this prick keeps doing that. So I've got to slowly walk over to him. And then sometimes I get over to him and I'm just like, yoink! Just fucking... Like, why do I like playing as a mage? Well, there's one big fucking reason. Oh, you run away from me, I'll just keep hitting you, you know? Fuck me. Oh, I got knocked over right. Oh, stop it. Please stop knocking me over. Oh my god, do something. Oh, fucking hell, Cassandra. Cool, missed. I'm like an inch away. Yeah, that's the last time she's doing that. to, like, especially with that enemy, because that one particular enemy just keeps spiraling away from you. And, you know, I spent 5 seconds walking across the battlefield to get to him, just for Cassandra to be like, yoink, and just pull him away from me again. It's like, please don't do that. You're killing me here. Yeah, so there's one of them. And then we've got those guys down there. We should probably do the... skull first. Hang on, I've got stereo. Oh, I need to get a new cable for my capture card. Fucking make me work for it to get up here. I see you I can deal with in a short time. Let's go. Same with you. Up there. Which has the last Australian as well, I think. Okay, let's go along here, then back around this way. Looting as we go. Well, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Give me a fade touch just to mix things up.
My
Maybe.
family once took me to Navarra, Cassandra.
You undoubtedly saw more of it than I ever did.
I was young, and all I wanted to do was visit a necropolis. I was desperate.
They're dark and full of undead, and the smell of stale incense still makes me want to vomit.
Ah, there goes that childhood fancy.
Well, that looks like a piece of loot of some description. Oh, can't be asked to try and do the little bit of parkour to get to that. Does that lead us exit? Okay. thank you for jumping all the way down there. What the hell? Set me on fire.
The Venatori will not easily recover now. It should make our own hold on the region stronger.
Oh yeah, there's an archer way over there. Fucking chest is in the way. Can't jump over the chest.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
Also, surprisingly organized. Where did the Venatori find him, I wonder?
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Excellent.
Okay, I think Blackwall's basically in love with me at this point. I've done so much inadvertently, as it may be. We'll go there in a sec, but I think the shard is up here. Definitely, as I can hear it. Over there. Oh, better off doing it from there, aren't I? Excuse me.
My interest is...
landmark that I haven't claimed? Huh? The last step. I'm confused.
say that there's also somewhere around here there's a quarry. Sure, there's like a little cave with a quarry in it. Somewhere. No. There's somewhere in the region. Oh, gold spears. Okay, yeah, I don't really need that. Oh, could you stop? Maybe it's along the other bit. This way. Oh yeah, the last landmark's going to be there, of course it is. Oh, you're actually in the keep, okay.
stick my boots so far up the ass. Bootstraps out of your feet.
Okay. What? Where's the entrance to it? Am I supposed to just drop down to it?
Just got these in on the last caravan.
This is all rubbish. Don't you have any decent goods?
Oh, from the outside. I see. Wow. Whatever. Okay. Explore the cave. This is right here.
I'll admit it. I'm curious.
Damn, I thought you were way beyond curious. Do you? Let me loot it, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Might interest you, sir.
Got the final landmark over here as well. I didn't do that. He did that on his own. It's weird.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. Steel yourselves. Whatever lies inside won't be pretty. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter?
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
Why'd you keep dying? Not back full. Oh, Cassandra died this time. What the hell? Come on, Cassandra, get up.
Blood magic.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Sacrificed? I knew the Wardens would go too far.
Erimund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way.
Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and
Dragon stuff. And yeah, okay, yeah, you've got a quest for me, haven't you? I remember. Bandits that move into the place that I've just cleared out. There we go.
Inquisitor.
Report.
Bandits move. They're holed up in there, using it as a base to
Report, Captain.
The last vestiges of the... We've had a few skirmishes with the stragglers.
Carry on.
Yes.
Okay, aside from dragon stuff, that's the Western approach done. So as I say, we're saving the dragons for one stream, but we'll just do all the dragons in one go. Well, not all at the same time, you know, one after the other. So for now, back to Skyhold. We do need to do Wicked Hearts and Wicked Minds. That is such a complicated quest that it's generally advisable to have a guide open just to make sure that you get all the right things. It's I quite enjoy the quest, but it does kind of require a little bit of hand holding through it because there's so much to it. And you're under a time limit quite a lot of the time as well, which makes a bit of a difference. So it's always best to just make sure. Hang on, let me see. Am I able to make? Got a master demon slaying rune. Are there any others that I can make that a master? Dragon slaying, corrupting. Okay. Alright, I really need to be looking into making these daggers, don't I? Need some tier 3 materials. Was it 22 leather, 22? We don't have any tier 3 leather. Okay, I know what we're going to do. We're going to go get some leather. That's what we're going to do. Do a couple of other things first, and then we're going to go to the very beginning area of
a working nursery, not a space wasted.
Empire de Leon, because there's some tier 3 leather I can pick up there. Yeah, that'll enable me to upgrade at least one of the potions. I might be able to get a couple of upgrades on the regeneration potion, which would be nice.
Fools like this, who needs the view?
Okay. Vein, Arbor Blessing. Oh, you can pick up a bunch of Arbor Blessing where we're going as well, actually. More profits for all, okay. Leon, let's get access to that to get some tier 3 materials. Get enough leather, I'll be able to make some armor as well.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress.
news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
We won't be going too far into this place. Most of the enemies around here are going to be up and around level 20. I'm level 14. It's going to be rough. But we'll see what resources we can get around here.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars.
Give you an idea of
We're the first
what I
friendly
mean
face
when I
they've
say this
seen
is a
in
high level
long,
place.
long
This place
while.
has 3 dragons.
Are you alright? You look a little cold.
Me? Well, it is a touch chilly. My toes are freezing. I'm sorry. You didn't need to know that.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can.
I'm sure they'll appreciate. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They won en Place de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Yeah, what we're mostly going to be doing is hanging around the lake area here. There's a, can't really see it at the moment, but there's a lake around here, and that's pretty much where we're going to be hanging out.
Word for you.
No, there was a philanthropist there. I saw you light up. I swear I did. Not. Bloodstones tier 2. I think we can get some Everite, Neverite, something like that. And there will be a very difficult. Okay, level 16 actually, not too bad. We can deal with that. Okay, Dorian's nearly dead. Oh, a couple of pride demons, is it? Alright, okay, sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Shit, we might level up in this moment, you know. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we're free to kind of explore this area a little bit. What we're looking for is those guys. You can see one in the distance. Oh yeah, I was going to try and get up there. What's that? Is that Everite, Neverite? Something like that. Dawnstone. Okay. Dawnstone. Yes, that's the one. That's tier 3. So if I can get 22 of those, and also 22 of these. So by the time I get 22 Dawnstone, I'll probably have enough to make myself some tier 3 armor as well, actually. We're looking for these, and it's only ever going to give me one at a time, I think. So it may be a case of going back and forth. I could make it so I only need 11 and get some Stormheart from... I just saw one of those around here. Stormheart from Crestwood.
That's depressing. I'm not sure why.
Oh, and okay, that's the one that's Everite. There's Everite and there's Neverite, and you know, easy to get those two confused. We're getting 2 of those at a time. Okay. So yeah, as I say, we generally just stick around the lake. There's a few materials to mine, not many. If we go too far out of our way, we're going to start bumping into enemies that are going to ruin me. So I generally just stick by the lake. Sorry, man. I hate killing the innocent animals, but you know, such is the nature of the game. You're going to give me canine leather. Materials up here, I don't think there is much in the way of materials over here. There's a bunch of high level Venatori. Fresh fine. I should stick up by the lake. Dawnstone. Yeah, there might be a few bits and pieces around here. Worth checking the rocks as well. Slash find nettle, but it's lying to me. What would be nice is if I found a chest that had some tier 3 materials in it. That would be ideal. I don't think there are any. What I should have done is that one chest that had the whatever it was. Actually, was it Everite? And now I've got 11. Yeah, it was. Okay, okay. I swear I just saw the word loot there. I did. Let's jump back down to the lake. Well, let's do the rest of this island actually, because there's probably some more bits and pieces on here. Maybe do that for some reason. Flanders. Another rift. Oof. Okay. Give that a go. Fine, yeah, right back off.
Place for an ambush. Work for it. Going into the Elven Ruin just yet. Let's say we're just on a resource gathering mission. Full lap of the lake. So we've got the Everite. What we don't have is the, to be honest, the Fade Touch that I want. I should go find some ring velvet.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
So down here, there's some storm heart, which is pretty useful. I already have 5, so if I can get 6, then I've got enough to make my daggers. And that's some good shit all round. I don't think there'll be much to fight in here, to be fair, because I think I've already... I don't know what else would respawn. Maybe a couple of demons. Was there anything in that cave over there? I can't remember. Let's double check. Don't know if there's any resources. That's all we're doing at the moment. Just to finish off the stream. Just a bit of resource gathering. Can't remember if there's anything in here. No, there isn't. That was a little waste of time. But I think there is stuff around the edge of this level. Most of the storm hearts down in the dwarven ruins further down. I think there might have actually been a closer place I could have gone, I'm not sure. We'll see when we come out. We got 2, we need 6. It's decent. There's another one. materials down here, that would help too. Oh yeah, there's the one that's impossible to get to. There is no way in there. Can't get over. Still never managed to find a way over. You can't break through. There's no other way in there. It's a whole thing. Must be crazy because I can't figure it out. I've never been able to figure it out. There just simply is no other way there. It's all dead-ended all the way here. I think it was this way. Sometimes there's some in these corners. Oh, okay. Yes, that one piece of storm heart that you can never get. Drives me crazy. Oh yeah, there can be some down here, but definitely one there and a paragon cluster, but there can... Oh, have a faint touch cluster, lovely. There we are, that's a storm heart. There are a number of places that it can spawn, and then it will just spawn amongst those places. There is a spot in there where there can be 2 Stormheart. Not so lucky at the moment. Thing is, when I gain a few levels, I can just go buy a bunch of Stormheart and gain a few more levels, and it'll be everywhere. Or I'll be picking up quite a lot at a time. I don't think there's any here. No. Nothing that way. Potentially here. So potentially near the exit. That's a luster. I think we got the 11 that we needed. There's nothing around here, it's just... a luster there. Maybe some in the room we come out in as well. I've seen it behind there as well. Can we jump over? No. Okay. Well, as the tier 3 daggers won't be the kind of, I guess you could say, ultimate daggers, that would be the tier 4s, Dragonbone ones. I think I'll do like one with heal over time. So let's see, we now have, we've got to have at least 20 of that, haven't we? 42, yeah, we're grand for that. We've got 12 Everites. We've got 11 Stormhearts and
What have we got? Fey touched overall. One for one dagger, one for the other. Mind blast potential. That'd be a good one. I could have one that heals him. Bomb. A shield bash. Abilities cost less. Horn of Valor. Extra damage for more enemies. Shield bash. Extra focus. Probably do Mind Blast, to be fair. It's one of the few options I have to do spirit damage. Let's make him some new daggers. An Everite dagger and a Stormheart dagger. Oh. One that heals and one that does extra damage. And then I'll put a Demon Slaying and a Corrupting Rune on. The problem I've got at the moment as well, I've got one with a Frost Rune and one with a Fire Rune. And one thing I forgot is that it's not just reduced damage. If you hit, like if I hit an ice enemy with the ice dagger, it does 1 damage. If I hit him with the fire dagger, it does a shitload more than that. But what I want is both daggers to always be doing damage, you know. It's gonna have to be the snowflower skin, whatever that gives me. Dexterity. Yeah, I like that. More dexterity. Do I want to heal? Yeah, I think I want to heal. Heal 25% damage. That'll keep me. It's kind of like a heal on hit type thing. Almost. Stormheart. This is also dexterity all round, I guess. Right. Utility and leather. 6 and 3, 6 and 3. Well, we know utility. What's the offense of Snowflower? Flanking. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. We'll make a copy of that. So these do 314 with a rune. These do 321 without it. $401. Hello.
Where's my ammo?
the upgrade. Okay, quite the upgrade. What are my stats say? Strength 22, dexterity 68. I think dexterity is critical damage, and I think cunning is critical chance. Maybe. Attack 29%, guard damage 22%. Yeah, critical damage bonus 108%. Yeah, it's got to be the dexterity. Armor penetration 10, yeah. Critical chance 13, main hand damage. Flanking damage bonus 79%. Hell yeah. 45% magic, 15 melee ranged. Cold, electric, spirit. Cool. All right. I'm going to call it there. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. Thanks for watching, and bye for now.